It worked. Yes, hello. Sorry. That wouldn't work because I changed my mic source. That is right. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Greetings. Salutations. Good evening. How you folks doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Sorry to end your weekends, as always, but I'm not sorry. Neat sliding chat overlay. Yeah, I was getting really annoyed with how obtrusive my chat was. So I asked Holly for help with how they do it, and there you go. It's much better. Much less obtrusive. How you guys doing? Hawaiian, Kayani, Rook, Antler, everybody, welcome back to more. What am I doing? Hope you guys are really up for and looking forward to some more. What am I doing? It's my favorite kind of content. Haha. Let me jump over here. Greetings. In a bit of a rough patch, probably going to be largely listening tonight. No problem, Rook. You are gorgeous and wonderful, a good person, very funny, great to be around, beautiful girl, and a bestie. You are a bestie. Take the time you need, buddy. We'll be here. Oh, good girl, go chat. Yes, exactly. Zywing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, everybody give Rook a big hug. Rook Roll deserves it. Viteo, I grab the little tiny kitten Viteo. Right, they wander in my room. They go like, "Meow," whatever. Right, I grab them, and then I put them on the hammock I've hung up on my ceiling, but it's really high up and in the middle of the ceiling, so they have nowhere else to jump down to get down. So they're just trapped up there forever. It's okay. I put water up there too. They have water. They're listening to their favorite music. How you guys doing? Give me 1 10 chat right now, or else I'll get very cross, stuck forever. Yeah, I'm putting you in a place where I can admire you for the rest of my days, because that will fulfill me. A ceiling fan, yeah. Vey becomes the ceiling cat that watches me masturbate. Remember that meme? You remember that meme, chat? Ceiling cat watches you masturbate. Please no cross. I will crucify myself for this bit, chat. I'm gonna take my jeans off because, fun fact, it is very hot. Yeah, exactly, like stare. What if you looked up in your ceiling one day and Bananthre's stare was just looking at you through a hole in the ceiling, fending off the EP? Here's a sword and a wooden shield. Um, if it's too hard, my answer is simply parry, you filthy casual. Parry the sleep. Alright, there we go. You're taking my pants off, chat. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm doing amazing today. My dad took my sister and I out to a dinner for like a belated birthday thing, even though his birthday was in fucking June. But he's been wanting to do this because my sister doesn't visit down. We went to a really, hell yeah, we do. We went to a really, really, really good Italian place downtown, and oh my god, it was like $250. But that was some of the best pasta I've ever had in my entire life. Holy moly, dude. One thing that I love about living where I live in my town more than anything in the world is that the food here is incredible. There is a local place that does their local cuisine just the best. Oh, I should exclude Nightbot from this actually. Let me go ahead and. Oh no, you guys are gonna see my stream elements. Uh oh. Italian food triangulating location. I'm not afraid to tell you where. I live in the East Bay of California. Alright, streaming tools, overlays. I gotta go into this, and I have to sit. I have to sit in the settings. And Nightbot. Alright, there we go. There we go. Not where you live. I live in the East Bay. I live in the Diablo Valley in the Bay Area. Alright. That's as specific as I'm gonna get. And I have very good food. There's very good food here. Got that. We got ice cream afterwards. Delicious. Homemade. We have fucking local creameries here that are amazing. We have local restaurants that do everything amazing. Ugh. For the Bay, if I ever get there, dude, I'll hook you up, dude. I don't know so much about like the actual Bay's food situation. I know like in Berkeley and in Oakland there's a lot of really good food. San Francisco there's a lot of really good food, especially like Japanese and Chinese food because like those communities are massively influential. Best ramen I've ever had was in Japantown in San Francisco, so delicious. But like we got an amazing Mexican place here. We got multiple really good Italian restaurants. We got really good local pizza. We got really good um burgers, local burgers. Oh, dude, we're eating good over here. So, I'm pogging. I got like a fucking pesto basil cream sauce pasta with chicken and sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, so good. So good. I'm a very happy kitty. But yeah, so like I've been getting distracted for. We are working on we're working on a project. Thanks for the pets. Um, we were working on a game, and I did a little bit of work off stream to get us like set up. We've got like we've got like the main game loop going. Oh, no. I fucking hate this. uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna curse Cave. I'm gonna send a hex at him. Um I've like separated my development into like phases. I think I would consider phase 0 complete, which is getting the basic skeleton of the game flow going. Done. Phase 1 is getting the player ready to go. The player object that's spawned into the game, right? Phase 2 is getting the hangar done. You know, all the UI, get the functionality in for changing weapons, slotting upgrades, slotting abilities, stuff like that. That's phase 2. Phase 3. Phase 3 is probably gonna be like getting the auxiliary systems done. So loading, saving and loading. Um, the upgrades, the flotilla system. Um, stuff like that. And then phase 4, um, oh, also phase 3 is gonna be like also like making the game loop correctly with like ending a tree, going back to the new ones. And phase 4 is gonna be the big one, actually generating levels, which is I'm gonna go with a procedural design, I think, where I design a bunch of pre-made rooms, and then I have the game randomly hook them up together. That way I can define like this room has these points in it for spawning nests, for spawning like loot points, scrap points, etc. They have small, medium, and large exits, and they hook up to other rooms, small, medium, or large exits, right? So it's gonna be a process. And since the difficulty is defined by the length of the tree, I'm just gonna have all the rooms be the same size. Just define a number of like, just define X being like the max number of rooms, and then the game just spawns in rooms based on the rules, right? And I'll look up. I can probably design an algorithm like that myself because it doesn't sound terribly difficult. But if it gets a little too challenging, then I'll probably have to look up a guide. And then that's phase 4. Phase 5 is hooking it all together, really. Doing a polish pass, making sure everything works. So the main menu, I'm gonna get the options menu in there, right? Quitting should work. New game is what we're using to debug, so that's gonna work. Saving and loading needs to function correctly. Continuing from your last save needs to function correctly. Loading into the hangar. It's the first thing you do. I need to build the tutorial mission. And then I also need to set up the hangar tutorial as well. Holly sent me a really, really nice concept art for the hangar scene. And it's gonna be difficult to hook the UI up to the hangar scene without the art, so I think I'm gonna see if she can like do that. But that's for later down the line. Hi, uncommented. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just outlining the plan, right? So I'm gonna write it down in wrapper. All right. To do phase 1. Game skeleton. Complete. Nice. Phase 2. Game skeleton. I want to phase 2 is build player object. Phase 3 is build hangar to completion. Finish hangar. I'm not get hangar to V1. Phase 4 auxiliary systems pass, which is going to be like options, save, load system, continue from latest save system, you from latest save, polish, save, select, scene. I'm going to hangar, done that, blah blah blah, mission tree, okay, good, and then finish mission tree functionality. So get it looping to generate a new mission. Cool, that's phase 4. Phase 5 is going to be what did I say phase 5 was? We'll get hangar to V1. What does hangar to V1 mean? Temp UI, temporary UI, weapon swapping, ability swapping, module swapping, check subroutines. Yes. Okay, that's what hangar 1 is. Okay. Which means phase 5 is going to be phase 5. All right, phase 5 is a big one. Phase 5 is going to be build mission system. So we're doing a build procedural mission system, which means create prefab rooms. Try Trello. I mean, I could, or I could just write it down in a notebook, or a a list of a list of comments. I could do that too. That would work too. I need to create prefab rooms. I need to create prefab rooms. I need to I need to build. I need to complete or rework enemy system. So give greater depth to enemies. Create nest clusters. Get that all randomly generating correctly. That's building the missions themselves out. And at that point, we're pretty much in alpha. So I said we'll do path to journey to alpha 0.0 v 0.1. I have to do all of this, and then the game will be in alpha state. Once I hit alpha state, I can start adding content. New weapons, map variety, new enemies, new modules, I can actually do the fun part and actually do game design. And once I'm happy with the amount of content in the game, then we move up to beta, where I start doing bug fix passes. I document bugs. I package the game up and send it to friends to test it. They send me notes. I adjust the game and fix bugs that pop up. And that's the plan. I have no idea how long any of this is going to take. The one thing that is completely out of my control is the art. So I'm hoping Holly and I can work pretty closely together on that. That'd be pretty cool. So what have I been doing? A while ago I worked on I started setting up the player's bare bones stuff away from what we had it before. So the way we're gonna do it now is in the player scene. We have all these stats, right? They need to be initialized. And they're gonna have 4 different weapons, which are all getting. I made a weapon class called Weapon Blueprint. Weapon Blueprint it's literally just a class. It's a class script, right? Where it has the properties, it has the member functions. So we'll call this properties. Call this methods. Yeah, we have all this. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. We have the properties, we have the methods, and what the player is doing is when it's instantiated, when it's added to the scene, it's going to call this. It's going to load that class and then instantiate 4 new objects of it. So it's taking the blueprint and building 4 houses with it, right? That's how classes work. And then we initialize each of those objects with the currently equipped weapons from the player props global class. And these are going to be changed in the hangar. So when you go into the hangar, you set your weapons, and when you click the confirm button to go into a mission, the hangar updates the player class with all of those weapons, and then when the player's out of the scene, it adds those weapons from the player class. Easy. So what that means, as a consequence of that, the player is going to be able to shoot all 4 weapons at once. I have determined. That sounds really fun. So currently, my working keybinds for that are left and right arm, or left and right mouse button respectively, and then left shoulder and right shoulder are shift and space respectively, because that just makes sense for my hand. And the common, you know, finger position, hand position on keyboards and stuff. And if I ever add controller support, that makes that even easier because they have the bumpers. So what I need to do is I got to that point. Lift Alt for right shoulder. Well, you're not gonna be able to jump in this game, so I think it's more comfortable to keep your thumb on spacebar, personally. I think overall, generally, the thumb is more comfortable on spacebar. So I think having that be comfortable there is more important. And then the index finger can be used for the abilities. I'm gonna think I'm R and F. I want to have your fingers on WASD as much as possible, right? Because that's your movement, right? I want to keep them on for as long as possible, so I don't want to have to move those 3 middle fingers to shoot a weapon. Because shooting and moving is you're going to be doing most of the time, right? So keeping the abilities, your active abilities that have cooldowns on like R and F maybe, is probably going to be the smartest. Where is the menu going? Escape. The menu going through, though? Escape? Yeah, escape. There's going to be a menu with escape. Pause menu. I need to build that too. Thank you for reminding me. So what I need to do is I need to go into the weapon blueprint. I need to do a bit of work today because the weapon blueprint itself is going to handle the actually rendering the sprites and the animation and spawning the bullet. But the way I'm working it though is instead of having a bunch of different weapons scenes just cluttering the game up, I want to have one weapon class that can be molded into the weapon that's needed. So instantiate an object, change it into this weapon. So what this scene is going to do, I think, is it's going to have in it, we need to build a bunch of we need to make a weapon blueprint scene. And this is going to be an area 2D. We need to make it weapon blueprint.gd. Okay, so now this is as a script. This is a scene. So what I need to do is I need to make a bunch of weapons. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to change this to just a node 2D. Call it just wrapper, weapon wrapper. And we're going to, oh, you know what? No, we're not going to do it this way. I'm going to call it area 2D. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hope they weren't too awful. That reminds me, yes, don't forget, chat, we have today and tomorrow, chat. Today and tomorrow. Or maybe just today, I don't know. To fill that sub bar in the top left side of the screen as much as we physically can. So please, chat, we are running out of time. I urge you, hit the button down below. Give yourself or others the gift of ad-free viewing, emotes, and more importantly than anything else, the tail grab pass. I have 3 giveaways to do. We are 5 away from the next one. So go, go, go. Love y'all. Big love. Big smooch. So what does a weapon need? It needs, obviously, we need to give it a color rect. A temporary color rect. We're gonna give it like, I don't know. Duncan! Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Meow meow. Lurking well after a hella migraine today, debating whether I take it easy or try to get back on my work computer and get some small things done. Take it easy. The work things will always be there when you're more comfortable and feeling better. Go easy on yourself. You deserve a rest. I ordered slime trackers and it might be your fault. Mine still aren't here, dude. Ugh, Lowen, I want them so bad. I am... Mine still aren't here. We're gonna make this, big green. Actually, no, we're gonna make it like a dark... We're gonna make it like a... red? Make this like an orange. Did they get delayed? There's just fucking... I'm pretty sure I'm in shipment 8, which is the latest shipment. And they shipped their order off to their distributor in the States, but the distributor is just taking fucking forever. It's taking forever for this distributor to ship them out to the customers. So, like, I could get my email that mine's been shipped any day now, but I've been waiting like 3 weeks since they've gotten there. It's ridiculous, dude. Ugh. You go on VRC often? I've been waiting for my trackers. I've felt like I don't really want to go on VRC because I don't have full body. I need to copy this. So color rect. 52 by 8. 52 by 8. Center it. So what I need to do is, since we're migrating away from just this as being a single weapon to one of them being on one arm for being a modular system, this weapon is going to be capable of being on either arm. So what I need to do is I actually need to define 2 anchor points for this gun. So I need 2 weapon pivots. So let's make a marker 2D. Call it right pivot. Extendable app, which approximates full body poses. I mean, I'm not really, fiending to get on VRC right now. I'm comfortable waiting. So gun 1. So right pivot, and then I'm gonna duplicate you. And call you left pivot. Now, these pivot points are on 0, 0, but the rects are offset from 0, 0. So I need to bring the weapon pivot back. The pivots need to go back by 18. So and then they need to be offset by how much? The Y goes up by 26 from 0, and then it goes down from 0 by 18? What? Position. Are they not at 0, 0? They're at 0, 0. Well, why is it negative 4? I mean, whatever. Left pivot has to be negative 26. Sorry. When I was typing in a negative value in the properties up there, I accidentally. That's also my that's my mute key on OBS. All right. Collision. Collision shape is gonna be a rectangle. Whatever. It doesn't really need collision, but it's whatever, I guess. Okay, so now what we need to do in the script is we need to determine uh we're gonna call this web cannon, and we access this as a unique. Well, we can't act. Well, it's just that's the root. That's the parent, right? Okay. So we need to. We're gonna call a different class called select scene. We need a weapon name. Properties. Var name is a string. Name equals props.name. And then when we init here in the player, good, and then the player props weapons. All right, I also made I made a list of weapons called weapon types. This is just like a big object, like a class or whatever, a script that just has all of the different weapon types stored here. So if I want to add new weapons, I start here. And these need names. Posable rocket launcher. And then we go into player props. Fine, whatever. Web cannon, good. Player is spawning that weapon in, good. And then weapon blueprint needs to return name. Cool, and then you return okay. Weapon name. Func select weapon scene. Pass this just for now, just to fix the errors that I have. Remember, okay, we'll call it weapon. Name effect equals value. Okay, we have setters and getter. I figured instead of having a bunch of different fucking setters to set each individual property, we just set we just pass the property we want. We call the function and pass to the function as arguments the property we want to change and the value. And instead of just having get functions to return every individual property, we just return the entire object and parse it on site. That seems most sensible. Okay, so now in the I'm gonna save you. Save. With the web cannon scene, right. In the web cannon scene. No, we don't call it web cannon scene. We call this weapon. What is wait, hold on. What is weapon scene.tscn? Oh, we can get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Delete these. No longer needed. Oh, I'm shirtless. Oh, Vay. If you want me shirtless, Vay, you don't need to redeem it. You can just ask. Weapon. Call this weapon scene. Weapon blueprints. TSCN. Alright. Be gone. Noted. Whoa. Yep. Thank you for the pets. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Now this is done. We go into our select weapon scene. Hey, hey, hi. Um, fuck? Vay, come over and cuddle. I need help. I need a cuddling brain session. How do I want to do this? Wow 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 wow. You know what? I am gonna have to call this weapon wep wrapper. Let's call it wrapper, and I'll make a child of that in Area 2D and call it web cannon. Saying all that, so let's do a match case for weapon name. It's cannon. Another function called func disable siblings. Okay, so Godot, we need to iterate through Godot, iterate through children. Okay, so let's make another one of these. Okay, let's just duplicate this. Call it wep gatling. In this, I'm going to call var num siblings sibling count equals get children, print as a string sibling count. Let's call disable siblings. Excuse me. Can't valid get index web cannon on base nil, huh? Weapon types dot web cannon. Okay, so weapon types. Func get weapon name. Return match weapon. Match name. It's this web cannon. Return web cannon. Web gatling. Return web gatling. Web railgun. Turn. Whip. Railgun. Whip. This rocket. Return. Whip. This rocket. Okay, let me call get weapon. Weapon types not get weapon. Whip cannon. Whip Gatling. Whip railgun. Railing, not railing, railgun. Whip this rocket. Okay, cool. No, that should work. Nope. Non-existent function. Weapon types. So the auto-loaded weapon types is calling weapon types.gd. We have a thing called get weapon at name. Dot get weapon. What do you mean? Do I have to Godot? Can I just like add export this? What does exporting do in Godot? Numbers can be exported. This means their value gets saved along with the resource they're attached to. It must be available for editing in the property editor. English done by using the export notation. Um, why can't this be what? Huh? Do I need to like load the script? No, but it's already loaded on start. As weapon types dot get weapon. Huh? Non-existent function get weapon in base nil. Null. Weapons are null? This is all getting initialized correctly. But why aren't these dictionaries getting initialized? player props.gd. It's player props. Yeah, player. Huh? Oh, is it because of load order? It's because of load order. Load order, of course it is. Yes. Wide load order, yep. Wide load. Invalid get index weapon name on base dictionary. Should be props dot name, not weapon name. Crashes, velocities, direction, times movement speed. Movement speed is never initialized. I'm going to call two functions. We're going to call init weapons, init properties. Func init weapons, func init properties. And init weapons is just going to do all of this. Clean up all this. Init properties is going to set all of this. And we get that from player props. Get player stats. Player props.get player stats. Let's go var props equals player props.get player stats. And now that has an object, and we just set them as. I wish Godot had the ability to, like, I want to pin this like in VS Code over here, so I can have two scripts side by side, so I don't have to fucking go back and forth all constantly. Health equals props dot health. Movement speed equals props dot move speed. Turret rotation speed props dot turret rot speed. Need accel and decel is 5 and 4. Acceleration, deceleration are the same. Okay. Accel. Okay, split it quickly. Shooting speed is shoot speed. Shoot speed. Health good, and then I need inventory, armor, and scrap count, which are all the same. Okay, player properties initialized. Okay. How's this? Wing. All right, initialize this correctly. Good. All right. Uh, okay. What I want to do now is implement the actual properties. So a turret rotate. We'll start with the health. Okay. And let's go top to the bottom here. Implement as we go. So health is just going to be a progress bar. Call it health bar. Set it to unique name. Ready function. We will do oh, we have a current health, but we need a max health property too. Max health 50. That's the player stats. Like the player. So health bar dot max value equals player props dot max. No, I can't do this here. Do it in init properties. Health bar dot max value equals props dot max health. Health bar dot value equals health. Cool, and then we need to parent this. Right here. No percentage. Okay, and we're gonna make the theme overrides colors background. A new style blocks flat. We're gonna make it like a super dark. And the fill is going to be another new style blocks flat, where we set it to like a green. Okay, let me test that real quick. Oh, oh, don't do that. Hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. Um, Sandboxes! Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. You know what I want to do is I'm going to create a... The player object is a... Yeah, kinematic... Oh, no, I can't do that that way. Okay. Good. Health bar rotates with player. I did a node 2D. Right, I made a player a child. Okay, we make this the player. We change its type to a kinematic body. Body 2D. We call it player. We set this to a node 2D. It crashed. Okay. Try it again. Change type to node 2D. Call it wrapper. You make a character body 2D. Call it player. We set this to the top and make everything a child of it. Except for the health bar. And in the script for wrapper, we select as a unique name player. We do player dot look at. That crashed. Well. Okay, cool. That works. The health bar no longer comes with the player. Save this, don't need you. 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 Yeah, we'll do with lighting later. We're gonna make a area 2D here. Give it the hurt box. Give it color rect. And make the health bar a child of the player. But make the area 2D, call it the body. We do body dot look at player. Look at this. Crash. Bird box is never referenced as a unique name, so we can give it to you. Hi Serena, how you doing, bud? He has no weapons. He's a little cube. But that works. Good. Okay. Cube gaming. We're getting there. Movement speed is good. Turret rotation speed. Okay, so Godot. Rotate speed. Um, turret rotation. How do I do this? Instead of look at is instant. Let me look at the props for look at. Rotates the nodes towards the point, which is global core. We need to get the mouse position, then calculate. We need to calculate. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Just the front of the body. I'm just gonna add another color X. I'm gonna make it like super tiny. Put it underneath. Just so it donates, it denotes the direction I'm looking. Okay, cool. And so we need to every frame. We need to calculate Godot. Calc angle between mouse and player face. Get angle 2. So Godot get angle 2. Returns the angle between the node and the point in radians. Returns the angle. Illustration of return angle. Yeah, show me. What do you mean? So point. Let's rotate this way. Point. So yeah, and it returns this. That's what I want. So we need to get every frame we need to get var mouse position equals Godot get mouse position. Get viewport dot get mouse position is get viewport dot get mouse. That's actually a function. Get mouse position. We need to call var angle to mouse equals get angle to mouse position. You know what it's called? Get global get mouse position. And then every frame it's going to look at that. So it's going to body dot rotate. Is there a rotate to Godot? Oh, angle to mouse. Okay, so we can just do mouse position equals angle to mouse equals global position dot direction to get global mouse position to angle. And rotation equals move toward rotation angle to mouse delta. Does this work? I highly fucking doubt it. Let's find out. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Rotate to mouse. Um, let's print that actually. Print string angle to mouse. Is there, okay, Godot, rotate to. Delta times turret rotation speed. That doesn't look right. Direction to get global mouse position. Get angle to mouse. Godot, get angle to mouse. Okay, what about Godot? Slow down, look at Lerp? What's lerp? Huh? Fuck, lerp angle? Godot? Lerp angle? What the fuck is lerp angle? Is that a thing? It is. Linearly interpolates between two angles and radians by a weight value between 0 and 1. Let's quick the angle wrapped around to perform Easter. Oh, and then the rotation speed needs to be a value between 0 and 1. Okay. So in player props, turret rotation speed is not going to be 200. It's going to be like... Let's do it 0.75. So back in player. Lerp angle from... Get player angle. And this needs... Okay, we'll try... Equals get angle to get global mouse position. From get player rotation. Wait, look at. What is look? Hold on, let me look at. Again. Mm. Linear interpolation angle. Okay. Wait, is that lerp? I see, okay. Fuck, how the hell do I get the get player angle rotation? Player rotation. Global rotation. Body.global rotation. So from body.global rotation to angle to mouse by rotation speed. And then we need to do rotation, body.rotation equals this. That's not correct. Get local mouse position. Get viewport. Get viewport dot get mouse position. That's not correct. Get mouse coordinates relative to player. Hi May, how you doing, buddy? Instead of get viewport, I would do so player dot get local mouse position dot get local mouse position. How you doing, puppy? No, that's not right either. Print angle. Or mouse chords equals player dot print as a string mouse chords. Comment that up for now. Player should be 0, 0, right? Yes. Just packing from a trip. Yay, I'm excited to see you again. Divergbin, I'm getting there. Okay, so we're getting player. Okay, so we want to do var angle to mouse equals player dot get angle to mouse chords. I'll print as a string angle to mouse. Oh, this doesn't seem correct. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead. I'm gonna try something. Equals look at get global position times to slow down look at. Oh boy. Global mouse position. Bar initial transform x equals self to transform the x bar final transform x equals mouse chords minus self dot global position dot normalize. L transform x 0.1 tween dot trans linear tween dot ease out tween node dot start. I don't know what tweens do, but let's see that. Oh. She'll transform X. Let's see if that did it. Oh my god, I just want to delete this. Okay, there we go. Interpolate method, that's not something I can call. Why does it have to be so hard? I just want to fucking... Oh, I hate this shit, dude. That doesn't work. Okay, so let's try. Our angle equals mouse chords minus body dot global position dot angle body dot global rotation equals lerp angle body dot global rotation angle delta times turret rotation speed. Uh, what the fuck? Can you tell other guys behind Funny Mac game? No, I haven't thought about it yet. I just want to slow this thing down. Is that so hard? Is that really so hard? Player props. 0.25. What is this behave? Dude, why can't it just fucking behave? Oh, is it because I'm doing it twice, actually? Huh? Oh my god, it's doing it. Wait. What 7.5 is actually slowing it down. So I actually need to set this to like 5. Let's try 5. It's doing it! Hooray! 4, it's a bit too fast. Let's try 4. Bit too fast. 3. Yeah, I like that. That feels good. Okay, cool. That works. Finally! Okay. Godot, player acceleration and deceleration. Ooh. Yeah, okay, vector, good. Direction is not equal to vector 2.0. Okay, I'll copy this. Direction. If direction is not equal to vector 2.0, player velocity equals player velocity dot move toward direction times move speed. Movement speed. Acceleration times delta. Else, the same thing except vector 2.0 times 0 deceleration times delta. And then we move and slide. Alright, let's see if that edited. The acceleration and deceleration. Oh, it did, but it's extremely slow. Okay, acceleration needs to be like fucking 50.0 and deceleration needs to be like 70, 80. Let's do 70.0. Oh man, it needs to be way higher than that. It needs to be like fucking 200. Oh my god. I can't see what's going on behind me. Okay, it feels like they're on ice skates a little bit, so I need to crank this up to like fucking 500 and this up to like 300. Double that. Decel needs to be way higher. So does acceleration actually. Double acceleration, double deceleration. I want it to be like a really subtle effect actually, so let's just like fucking crank these values up for like really high. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, 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 boom, boom. Brrrr, brrrr. You know what I mean? Cool. Okay. Acceleration, deceleration, turret rotation speed are all working. Shooting speed. Mm, how do I handle shooting speed? So init properties first, and then init weapons, because then I can pass to init weapons. It's gonna call this. It's gonna call these weapon blueprint, shooting speed, rate of fire. We're not gonna have a player shooting speed variable. That's gonna be controlled by the actual weapon itself, I think. Which means all we need to do is set Health is fine. Movement speed's fine. Deceleration is all fine. Inventory, I don't do until later. Armor is, I don't do until later. Scrap count, I don't do later. Okay, cool. That's the player setup. The player is basically done. The player itself. Movement's correct. The rotation's correct. The health should work fine. So oh shit! You know what I gotta do is where's extracts? Extracts monitoring layer 1. It's monitoring layer 1, and then the player is on layer 1. I mean, this should like be working. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why that isn't working. Why isn't that working? Wait, I don't need the wrapper anymore. Oh, don't delete that. Oh my god. Change type to character. I don't even need this anymore. What do you mean velocity is not defined in the current scope? Velocity is part of the player. What? Huh? What? Self.velocity? What? No, dude. This is bullshit. How is how it worked. Get out of my face. I'm gonna make up my tutorial project. This is bullshit. This should work fine. Yeah, velocity is a part of character bodysuit. I don't know what you're talking about. It was working the entire time. It was working flawlessly this whole time, Chad. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, but it's still not detecting being in the extract. What's going on here, buddy? Whatever. I'll do it later. So what we gotta do now is we gotta spawn the weapons on each of the slots. So what I gotta add to the player are 4 weapon points. So I add to the body, marker 2D. Gonna duplicate this. Control D a few times. I call this LA socket. LA socket. RA socket. RS socket. Sorry, left shoulder. RS sockets. This is going to be where we're spawning our weapons. So I'm going to move you on the camera. You like right there. Right arm, we're going to move you like right there. Left shoulder, we're going to move you like right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then back 2. Move you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hack. Fuck yeah, dude. Oxygen your hack stuff. Welcome on in, bud. Coding in Roblox is perfectly valid. Making games in Roblox is extremely cool and a great way to get into it. So proud. Good job. You know what? I don't need to set an offset on those weapons. Hell yeah, we do. Because what I can just do... Oh, I'm a genius. Another marker 2D, call it weapon pivot. Weapons pivot. Put it up here. And then we just child all of these to the weapon pivot, which is in the center. So now they're all going to rotate around the weapon pivot. And which means in the weapon blueprint, I don't need to set these. Cool. Gatling is gonna be like a cool like a fighter green. How about that? Cool. Make another one. Call it weapon railgun. In fact, we're actually gonna make this smaller. Color rect needs to be like that. And the shooting point is here. Cool. Hide you, show you, make you your shoulder weapon. So you're gonna be longer, a bit wider. We're also gonna make you a blue. Move your shooting point up here. Cool. Duplicate you. Oh, your collision shape also needs to be bigger. Cool. We delete you, and then we have a rocket launcher. Web disp rocket. Not disposable, because it's not the single use. We'll call it single. Web single rocket. And weapon types. I'm gonna go in here. Call it single web single rocket. I keep wanting to say signal, dude. I'm so cooked. All right. Cool. And then single rocket launcher is going to be like a pale yellow. That's going to be short. Like this. Get the shooting point, put you at the tip. Boom. Okay, so what the plan is, we're going to run this. Okay, I need to go in here, and when we init the weapon, we select weapon scene. Weapon scene is going to select like cannon, for example. And we're going to disable siblings. Siblings is going to get the sibling count. Get children. Returns all children of this node inside an array. So what? Get children count. Get child count. Zero. What does my remote look like? Wrapper, mission blueprint, player, body, weapons, pivot. Oh, wait, no. Oh, because the... What? No, wait. Oh, we're adding the children. That's right. Body dot add child. Left arm weapon. Weapon that global position equals body LA socket do LA rename these LA socket RA socket LS socket RS socket equals LA socket dot global position left arm weapon dot global rotation equals LA socket dot global rotation. Take these two. Four times. Left, right, left shoulder, right shoulder, left, right, right, shoulder, shoulder, LA. Funny words mean it's a lot. It's a lot. I know. RA left arm, LS, RS, LA, RA, S, RS, and then we go weapons pivot. Dot add child. No. Yes. Yes. Left arm weapon. Right arm weapon. Left shoulder weapon. Right shoulder weapon. Get global position on a null instance. Pew 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 pew. So the player's been added to the scene. It should everything be fine. And editing the weapons, editing the props. The props first, and then the weapons. This is access these also use a unique name. Valid set index global position. Actually, const weapon class equals preload. So we're loading the script. We load the script. So it's weapon blueprints. .tscn. Class.instantiate. So on the init weapons, we need to go into the weapon blueprint, select weapon scene. Right, okay, so let's go ahead and do this. It might look whack. Yep. Okay, so get children. Cool, okay. So we're going to, whoa! Meow first shot. Welcome on in! You think he's cute? I am cute, thank you. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to my disaster stream, where I struggle to comprehend basic math. How's it going, everybody? Everyone follow Meow First Shot immediately. Are you game making? Yes, I'm currently setting up the bare bones of a game. How's it going? Hello, everybody. I'm big now. I'm big! Hey, everybody, I'm Nanners. I play, that's it. Wait, where's my... wait, wait. No, don't skip. Wait, where's my hotkey work? Oh, there we go. It worked. Hi. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream whatever I want, whenever I want, and I have no consistency. Ever. Never. Ever, never, never, never.
Thanks for the follow.
You never doing some game dev. But Meow First Shot, how was Minecraft? How was your mince raft? Meow and Pyros, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, fellas. Good to see ya. So I went, yep. Yeah, you should take compliments. Take compliments. Take it right now. You are pretty poggers, is what I'm gonna say. Haha, I win. I win! I win! I win! Yeah, I decided that, I'm tired of my passion in computer science being wasted, so I started working on a game. And it's going. It's going! He is not working correctly. I have to fix him real quick. Wait, are you not scaling to sound low? Gigaloaf, that's why. Scale to sound to music. There you go. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, hope you guys are doing great. I'm just getting some work done. We're going nuts. We're getting the skeleton of the game. It's pretty much done. The skeleton of the game. It's like it's not even alpha yet. It's super bare bones. Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you. So we're working hard. I have so much work I have to do. Daniela, well, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome on in. What kind of game? I am working on a top-down twin stick mech roguelike. And it is super bare bones right now. You want to see the state that it's currently in? It's a funny mech game. It's just a fucking working title, okay? Deal with it. So bye-bye. Have a good one, Pyros. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, folks, thanks for stopping by. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. It's literally free. It helps me out a ton. Or if you want to get in on the ad-free viewing and the emotes, consider hitting the subscribe button down below to give yourself or others the gift of the tail grab pass. Because if you didn't know about me, chat, I love tails. That's my entire thing. So give yourself or others the gift of the tail grab pass, which is what I call my subs. We are in the bit of a push to finish our goal as much as we can in the top left side of the screen. So if you guys want to contribute, that is totally your own prerogative. The meows. Well, I win. I win. I'm just the winner here. I have a couple different forms. I have some TF redeems. You can turn me into different things. I have a certain very close friend of mine working on a PNG tuber for my horse Sona, which looks really good. I also have a Char from Guild Wars 2, one of my favorite games ever. But I want to get him reworked. And I also have a Proto Dragon, whose PNG tuber does not exist. But yeah. Anyway, yes, this is the thing we're doing. We're working on. Oh, holy shit, he's big in this version. I reworked him. He is fucking. Oh, whoops, I don't have studio mode on. Haha. He is huge. I need to shrink him a bit.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Blue Fox. Good to see you. Oh yeah, so we're working on a roguelike mech game. So difficulty. This is gonna be like the hangar scene. It's super bare bones, where you change out your mech, your weapons, your abilities, your active buffs, like your modules, what we're calling them. It's a mission. It's like a mission tree. It's like Slay the Spire. You can go to 1 to 2 paths. Confirm. This is what the actual game looks like so far. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm working on fixing the player object because it was super bare bones. I just got player acceleration and deceleration working, so it's not like super snappy, and now the player also rotates over time to the mouse instead of instantly snapping to it. So that was a milestone. So we're working on that right now. It is big brain time. This isn't your average game stream. This is your I have a degree in computer science level of stream. So I need to iterate. What am I doing again? Oh. Except right now, so I'll just lurk with you in the background. Good luck coding. Thank you. Yeah. Lurkers are fucking poggers. You all have my respect. I need to iterate over for a child in sibling count. I need to iterate over each and every one of you, and I need to remove child. And hopefully that works. Haha, no. Print removed plus string child. I know how print statements work. Oh shit, I can't see this. Oh, because I didn't check. Whoops. Stable siblings, I need to pass it canon. Selected a weapon. If child the name? I don't know if this works. What is... Wait, okay, hold on. So first things first, I want you to comment this out. Print, it's a string, child.name. What does that give me? Web cannon. Oh. So we need to uncomment all of this. If child.name is equal to selected weapon is not equal. Whoops. So now hopefully we'll see it didn't work. And they're not attaching to the weapon pivot point. The weapon marker, whatever. Why aren't you doing that? You're all on 0, 0. You're not offset at all. And if we go into the player script, we're setting the global position. Ugh. Global position, to global position, rotation, rotation. Yeah. Socket, 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 socket. Good, good, good. The sockets are defined here. LALS, RS, RA. Then why aren't they... Let me go into this, right? Go here, 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 here. Let me look at my remote. The current node tree. Player, body, weapons pivot. Um... Maybe I should make separate scenes for each of the weapons. I'll cut you. New scene, call it paste from clipboard. Web cannon. Wait, what? What happened? No, 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 don't do this to me. No. Why? Why did it do that? I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, man. Fucking figures, dude. Okay, make a marker. Um, let's call it fucking weapon, whatever. Change it to a type. Marker 2D. Attach to it this script. Okay, let me make a new scene with an area 2D. Call it web cannon. I need to color correct. I need to remake everything, dude. I'm so annoyed. Get like a green. Let's do it a weapon marker. 2D. Call it shooting point. Put it. Wow, bow. Attach a collision. Ba ba. Wada wada wow wow wada. Wada wada wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wada wada wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wada wada wow wada wada wow 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 wada wow wada wow. Copy you. New scene. Paste from clipboard. Call it web gatling. Huh? What? What is this error? Condition parent rect size dot x. Huh, okay, fucking get rid of it then. Piece of shit. Correct. Make it like yellow, good. And then put a marker, 2D, call it shooting point. Right here. Okay. Make a new scene. Area 2D. Call it whip, railgun, a collision. Color rect. And a marker. Shooting point. It's going to be like a blue. Cool, easy, and now we need one more. Area 2D. Call it wet single rocket. Give it a collision. Give it a color rect. Give that a marker 2D. Call this shooting point. Okay. You make it kind of short and stout, but like kind of like this. Make you like an orange. Give you a rectangle. Make you like this, and put the shooting point at the tip. Okay, there. Get rid of you. You don't need you. Okay. So instead of doing this, I'm going to disable siblings. We add shot. We preload. No, yeah. Const wep cannon equals preload wep cannon.tscn. Var. Let's do var web cannon equals preload web cannon, but instantiate add child web cannon. Okay, cool. And go back to get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Back to our player. We're adding player props stuff. Init weapon with player props. That weapons left arm is wep cannon. So it's passing wep cannon to init weapon. Going to weapon types and getting this. Cannon, Gatling, railgun, single rocket launcher. Okay. Cannon, Gatling, var whip, Gatling equals preload, whip, gat, .tscn, instantiate, add child whip Gatling. Railgun. Same thing. Call it whip. Hell yeah. You tell him. Single rocket launcher. It crashed. Non-existent function oh, I spelled instantiate wrong. Instantiate. Chiate. What I actually need to do here is the body has. Why do you have two? Oh, right. Why are they offsetting from the actual player? Is it not global position? Is it just position? Yes. So let's adjust some things. I kind of want to make the player a bit bigger, maybe. Thanks for the pets. Whoa. Okay, too big. Okay, whatever. No, it's not gonna work. I did make 2 weapons pivot points actually. I need to put one. Arm pivot points. Oh, marker 2D. Arm pivot points. Call these shoulder pivot points. You need to come up a bit, just by 2. Come down by 2. And then the you need to get changed to arm pivot points, and then you need to be Shoulder pivot points. Did not work. Arm, because they're not accessed as unique name. Okay, okay. I was also muted in Discord, so my PNG tuber wasn't working. That's so quirky of me. Okay, cool. Well, that's working, but it looks ridiculous because two of the weapons are gigantic. Railgun is far too big. And so is Gatling. A cannon, rather. A cannon's fine. Single rocket's way too big. That's the one that's huge. This doesn't seem like it's working correctly. The rocket launcher and railgun. The railgun's on the right arm and the rocket launcher's on the right shoulder. Did I fuck something up here? Left arm position equals left socket. Right arm equals right socket. Left shoulder equals... Left shoulder equals right shoulder position. Right shoulder equals right socket. Left arm equals left arm. Okay, good. Good. So then why are they... Left arm, left shoulder, right shoulder. Player props. Left arm, left shoulder. Oh. Left shoulder should be wep. Single. Rocket. Right arm should be weapon Gatling. And that should be railgun. Weapon types. GD. Single rocket. Crash. Weapon name equals props.name. So tracing this back, init weapons. Yeah. Hot dogging, don't you? Yeah! So player props that weapon left shoulder is single rocket. Get weapon single rocket. So weapon types is get weapon get single rocket. Hi Leggy, how you doing, buddy? Precious little puppy, how you doing? Ugh, it works. Oh my god, chat, it works. Pew, 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 pew. Fire all these weapons at once. It's gonna be so cool. Wish we should do that now. Look, dude, I'm so happy that's finally working. The sockets are working. He's fucking strapped, bro. Alright, and the player. So when the player presses the button, shoot left arm, it needs to call left arm weapon dot shoot. Now in the weapon blueprint, we're gonna have a function called shoot. Shoot is going to, so first off, it's going to get a var preload, var bullet equals preload. Oh, you know what we should get? We should do, I need to do a something like this again. But instead of doing it like this, we need to var bullet equals preload bullet 1 to instantiate. Gatling needs to do the same thing. And we have how many bullets? 3. We'll just do bullet 1. Oh, not you. Whoops. We need to do bullet 1.tscn. Bullet 2. Bullet 3. And bullet 1 again. Okay, cool. We need to set bullet dot position equals wep cannon dot web we need to get equals get node no relative, we need to do web cannon shooting point get node web cannon slash correct slash shooting point dot position web cannon web Gatling web railgun web single rocket position. And we do the same thing with bullet rotation equals var web node equals get node web cannon slash color rect slash shooting point. Cannon, Gatling, web railgun, and web single rocket. Let's replace you with web node, node, node. Bullet rotation equals web node dot position dot rotation. Let me just oh what? Don't do that. And then we do web node.add child bullets. There's no way this works first try, but let's check it out. Yep. Invalid get index on base null ins. Wep node is not correct. This is not the right thing to do. What did the remote look like when it crashed? Player, body, arm pivot points, weapon, web cannon, shooting point. Copy node path, put it right here. Single rocket, copy node path. Then here, web railgun, copy node path. Okay, let's see if that works. Crash. Do I need to add the slash to it? Still crash. Web node is null. Oh. I don't know why that didn't work. Crash. Null instance. Why is web node null? That should not be the case. Mission blueprint, player, body, arm pivot points, weapon, web cannon, color rect, shooting point. Ow, this is a really bad way to do this, actually. Oh no, this is a really bad way to do this. This is a bad way to do this, chat. Don't do what I'm doing. Wait, is it a bad? Okay, I don't actually think this is a bad. So why isn't this working? Why is it null? I don't understand why it's null. Da -da 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 -da. Why isn't this working? That should have been a valid path. Valid get index position on null. Web node should not be null. Why is it null? I don't know, man. This is weird. And I guess like the side chat, by the way, the scrolling chat, instead of it being obtrusive and on screen, I think it looks pretty good. My entire vibe with the stream is to go like minimal. Like I don't like super obtrusive like of layouts. I think they're distracting and dumb. Like I don't need like 50% of the screen to be taken up by like here's my socials, here's a space for my PNG tuber, here's a dedicated space for my chat, and then like the game itself is like 40% of the entire screen or whatever. No, fuck that, dude. That's dumb. Have the game be the entire screen and layer yourself on top of it like with minimal assets, all right? I love that. Chat was too big, getting in the way. And Loaf, you're not supposed to be up there. Oh, I know why he's there. Okay, I'll fix that after stream. Why is this get node returning null? It's literally right there. It's right there. Copy node path. It's literally right there. Why is it null? You make no sense. Why is web node null? You should not be null. Bullet dot texture to use equals canon. Bullet dot texture to use equals Gatling. Why are you null? Huh? Remove the slash, maybe? It's what? Fucking hell. Godot get child node. What was it? Weapon equals weapon dot get node. No. No, that's not it. Um, uh, okay. Meow. Let me access these scenes so I can see how I did it. Global position is what I need to do. Okay. Whoa. I mean, it's kind of cool. Whee! I need to add them to the root, not the. So I need to add them to the mission blueprint. No, I need to add them to. So it's weapon. The parent. I need to run it. Fuck. What does it look like? So the mission weapon blueprint. So var player node equals get node root wrapper mission blueprint player. player node. Except global position is equal to var shooting point node equals get node. Web cannon, color rect, shooting point. Web cannon slash color rect slash shooting point. This is a child of shooting point node. Wow, 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 wow. You, rotation. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? It's so cool. I appreciate Redechi more, honestly. Why is it doing that? Why is it not adding to where I want it to? This worked, but this isn't. Wow, 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 wow. Meow meow. Right arm weapon dot shoot. Left shoulder weapon dot shoot. Right shoulder weapon dot shoot. Shooting point node is no. Oh. Oh. Railgun. Single rocket. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Hey, they all work. That's so weird. Look at that. That's so cool. It's also slowing the fuck out of my game because those rockets never despawn. That's pretty cool. I just don't know why they're not rotating correctly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ay, 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 ay. So why are weapons not working? Weapon pivot, shooting points, shooting point, color it. Why? Why are the bullets not spawning correctly? So we're setting the bullet's position, which is instantiated here. Okay, cool. We're getting the root with whatever. Who cares? I have it working fine now. We're setting the bullet's global position equal to the point's global position. This. Right there. And we're setting it, doing the same thing for the global rotation. And then we're adding it as a root to that. Wow, 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 wow. What wow, what wow, what wow, what up, 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 what wow. They were doing essentially the same thing here. Damage equals damage. Bullet to damage. Bullet dot damage equals damage. Whatever, I'm just gonna set this real quick. Um. What wow, 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 wow. What wow, what wow. It's a bit easier to read. Clear node dot add child. Okay, cool. Adding bullet as the child of the player, or maybe I should add it as a child of the mission blueprint. Let's try that. Mission node. Node. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. There you go. Now it works. Now it works. Okay. Weapon blueprint. Rate of fire. Player is initting the weapon. And the player props is doing that. Get the weapon types is doing that. Rate of fire is 0.25. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need timers. I'm gonna need 4 timers. Timer. LA timer. RA timer. LS timer. RS timer. SSC's all unique names. Now, Gunman was setting it manually, but I'm not gonna do that. No, wait, actually, shit. Cut you. Paste you into here. LA timer dot do LA timer. Oh wait, no. Here's Lion Sona's the only Lion Sona. What do you mean only Lion Sona? What do you mean? They're lovely. What do you got against Lion Sonas, huh? Shoot timer. Shoot timer dot wait time equals rate of fire. Shoot timer dot one shot equals true. Ugly Mans. Alright. I dunk you in hot sauce. So if the timer's stopped, we shoot. If shoot timer that is stopped your own voices, stops, start the timer. Why does the railgun and the rocket launcher have such a high rate of fire? It's like 0.01. Rocket launcher should be like 0.01. Oh, I got it wrong. Whoops, it gotta go the opposite direction. Railgun has like a 1.0 second fire time. Actually 3 seconds. 3.0. Rocket launcher has like a 5.0. It works, chat! Holy shit, it works! You can fire off all the weapons at once. We can fire them individually. Oh, I'm so happy. Hooray, it works. Uh. Okay. I think that's all the work for the player that I need to do. I think the actual player work is done. Which means that's phase 2 done. Which means we need to start working on phase 3, which is getting the hanger to V1. So we need to put some temporary UI buttons in. We need to add the ability to swap weapons, to persist between missions. We need the abilities. I don't know what the abilities are gonna do. Probably just gonna debug for now until I can add the content. Same with the modules. Should be able to see what subroutines you have active. That's gonna be a button press for a conditional render. Okay, because you can't swap subroutines out. They're just gonna be like global passives. But modules are gonna be big boy changes to your mech. Like letting you put shoulder weapons in arm slots and vice versa. Cool, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be such a fun game. Um, what do I need to do? for the hanger. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to HBox container is here, VBox container. It needs to stretch the entire viewport. We're going to add a button here. Call it, this is going to be mission tree. This is going to be modules. This one we're going to need four buttons. Slot 1, left arm, slot, left shoulder slot. I keep capitalizing that L. Right arm slot, right shoulder slot. Wow. Container sizing. Modules. Left arm weapon. No, not you. Add labels. 2 labels to each one. Slot label. Equipped weapon. Lion. Hi, Ors. Hi, Mars. How you doing? Left arm slot. Even worse. Okay. And the script for hanger. Let's add a func physics process with delta time on it. It updates every frame. We're not going to use delta. But I want to update every frame. I want to set LA weapon LS weapon RA weapon RS weapon. Access is unique name. Access is unique name. Access is unique name. Access as a unique name. So LA weapon dot text is equal to, I want to go into player info. What is it called? Player props dot weapons dot left arm. Player props weapons dot left arm. So player props dot weapons dot left arm dot name dot name. Left arm, left weapon, left, RS weapon, RA weapon dot text equals player props dot weapons dot right arm dot name. Left shoulder weapon dot text equals player props dot weapons dot right left shoulder name. So this is the wrong symbol. And right shoulder weapon dot text equals player props dot weapons dot right shoulder dot name. What happened? That doesn't exist anymore. That's right. We need to make it. It's called now mission tree. That's not right. Mission tree button. It's going pretty good, Cave. How you doing, bud? So, right arm weapon. That text is player props. Left shoulder. Left arm. Right shoulder. Right shoulder. Right arm. Whoops. Slot. This would be left shoulder. Left shoulder slot. Not bad. Spent the day with mom and nieces and used my employee discount to get them a bunch of kids books. Nice. These don't do anything, but you can click on them and it works. It displays the current weapon. But Cave, look. I got the player rotation to work, so it's not instantaneous. It actually has a little bit of weight behind it, like an actual mech servo turning. Right? Isn't that cool? Player has a little bit of weight to them, so they don't instantly like they don't instantly get to max speed or instantly stop. They have there's a little bit of weight to their movement. You can shoot your left arm, your right arm, your left shoulder, or your right shoulder, or all four at the same time. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? And I want to rework the enemy system so there's like hordes of enemies, like just an overwhelming number of enemies. And you're gonna use your equipment to just fucking cleave through hordes of enemies like fucking Vampire Survivors, dude. It's gonna be so fun. Ah, it's gonna be so fun. And we're getting so we have our little to-do list here. We've completed phase 1 and 2, which is making the game skeleton and building the player object. That's what we just did, was making the player work the way I wanted to. And now we're getting the hanger to version 1. So we put the temporary UI in. That is done. We need to add the ability to actually swap the weapons. But there's no... I need to add new weapons that I don't have equipped. So there's actually something to swap to. Oh, thank you for the pets, Leggy. And then I need to add in abilities and modules and subroutines. But those are going to be stubs. Because I can't really do that until like phase 5. I can't really do any of that. I'm going to get these stubs in. Because I can't really add these until alpha. So these are my pre-alpha. These are all my pre-alpha phases. These are all the things I need to do. And when I'm finished with all of them, I am officially in alpha. Alpha version 0. Alpha version 0.1. And then I can start adding content. Hooray! Actually doing game design. That's crazy. But I have I have a big hurdle to get over. Big hurdle to get over is the actual mission system. It's going to be procedural. I need to figure out how to do that. That's going to be a big hurdle, but we're rapidly approaching that point. Saving and loading, that might be kind of complicated. Might be some options. I don't know what to do exactly with the options. Look that up. Go to options menu. Menu. Okay, well I'll look into that. So we've done the temp UI. That's all in place. Now I just need to do weapon swapping. And I need to add new weapons to do that. So let's go into weapon types. I want to add a wep shoulder shotgun. The individual damage isn't great, but it has a huge spread and shoots a ton of them at the same time. Pierce. It's going to be 0. AoE is going to be false. Rate of fire. Boom. 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 So 1 second. 1.0. Projectile speed is going to be like, I don't know, probably the same as the Gatling, which is 350. Aiming type is going to be direct. Weapon class is going to be scatter shot. slot compat is shoulder. And there is a much better way to do this is to add all these into a single dictionary, so I can call dictionary.find instead of having a bunch of these. Wep shoulder shotgun. Return wep shoulder shotgun. New scene. What do I do down here? Area 2D. Okay. New scene. Area 2D. Call it wep shoulder shotgun. We need a collision for it. We need a color rect. And we need a marker 2D. Don't put 1 second, so it'll make the player concentrate more on the pattern and throw off people who spam. Well, it's gonna fire automatically, even regardless, right? It's a shoulder-mounted weapon, so it's got to be fairly large. Wow, 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 wow. Shooting point. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, save you as that. Cool. Whip. Shoulder shotgun. Cool. Let me go back into Web Blueprint. Do the script. Weapon name. We need to do shotgun. Web shot shoulder shotgun equals preload res web shoulder shotgun dot instantiate and child web shoulder shotgun. Okay, cool. Shotgun. Save our damage. Bullet damage equals damage. Bullet dot texture to equals Gatling. Bullet not damage equals damage. If shoot timer dot is stopped. You know what I'm gonna do? Func. Shoot on time needs mission node shooting point node and bullet. If shoot timer dot is stopped bullet dot global position equals shooting point node dot global bullet not global rotation equals shooting point node dot global rotation mission node dot add child bullets shoot timer dot start. On time node shooting point node bullet. I was sick of repeating myself constantly. Oh, well, then what am I gonna do? Oh, that's gonna require some brain power in order to get that functioning correctly. I need to change this. Var weapon list equals this. Put them all in here. Godot. Dictionary methods, please. I need a get. Return list get name. That works. Good. Confirm. That works. Okay, cool. Excellent. That was an easy change and makes it much easier to use. Holy shit, it makes it so much easier to use. Better internet? I don't fucking know, man. I'm sorry. I see the frames dropping. There's nothing I can do. My internet stinky poo-poo garbo, dude. It sucks. Actually, let me run ping plotter while we're live, actually. Ah! Let me monitor the latency. And the packet loss. Hopefully we see no packet loss. What? But it was me, Trisk Cave. Trisk Cave. Hello, welcome to my stream, where I'm in charge. I'm big. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, how's it going? Amazing raid alert. Thank you. I made it myself. How's it going, folks? I am Nanners. I am a variety streamer. I stream whatever I want, whenever I want, and I have no consistency whatsoever. And for the last week or two, we've been working on a game. Getting that ball rolling. But Trisk, tell me how your stream went. How was your art? What did you draw? You should definitely join the Discord and post your art in my art channel so people get to appreciate you. How's it going, folks? How was the stream? Let me know. We are working on a 2D top-down twin stick shooter, like where you control like a mech, and it's gonna be like a roguelike. Let me show you what we got so far. It's be warned, it's pre-alpha state. Kayani, thank you for giving a gift sub to Rodechi. Rodechi, enjoy the ad-free emotes and the tail grab pass. You're such a sweetheart. Much appreciated. But folks from the raid, don't forget the follow button down below. It's literally free. It helps me out a ton. Or if you are so inclined and able, consider hitting the sub button to get yourself or others the gift of the tail grab pass, which enables you to enjoy ad-free viewing, those sweet emotes, and most importantly, it enables you to grab my tail, which is like my entire thing in life. We do have this stream and tomorrow's stream. These last 2 streams to fill that bar on the top left side of the screen as bigly as we can possibly make it. So if you guys are inclined and are able to, consider supporting your local Lion streamer today. We are 3 subs away from our next art giveaway. I do dabble in artistic things. I am slightly artistic. Not very much. I just started. And my tablet pen's broken, so I can't actually draw anything right now. But I am accruing giveaways. I have 3 to do right now, and if we hit 40 subs before the end of the month, I will do another one. So if you want some free art, we are only 3 subs away. Literally 3 subs away is it. It is like basically nothing. I bet we can hit that this stream. Wow, when you forget that there's a Marvel Overwatch clone because Donkey made a video about it. Slightly. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, it's Overwatch. Squibby was trying to debate me on this, that it wasn't literally an Overwatch clone, but he's just wrong. It's literally an Overwatch clone. I don't know. It's not an Overwatch clone because it's third person. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, and a unicycle isn't a bike because it has 1 wheel. It's still a fucking bike. Ugh. Groot is literally just May. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marvel Rivals doesn't look very good. I'm sure some people are gonna play it because they're sheep. I have no interest. But yeah, this is what we're working with. It's very bare bones. It's very pre-alpha. This is the hangar scene. We're gonna be able to change everything out. Go into mission tree. It's still buggy. Don't worry. It's pre-alpha. Go to mission tree. Confirm. You go in. This is the actual mission, the actual game, where you can fire all your weapons and stuff. There's something to shoot at right now. But yeah, we're getting there. Donkey's right. Spider-Man just feels like he's the only not clone, and he moves so fast that he was taken from one of the other Spider-Man games. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so funny how, like, blatantly trend chasey that entire game is. I feel bad for the devs, dude. Like, 9 times out of 10, whenever you get a game that is just so blatantly copy-paste from what popular, it's just trend chasing, 9 times out of 10, the developers that are actually putting the game together have really fucking cool ideas to make the game super fun and super unique, but the management just doesn't want that. They just want an Overwatch clone, or like Like the same thing happened with a game called Armored Warfare, which ended up being a clone of World of Tanks. But the original developers, the Obsidian Entertainment, that were developing Armored Warfare to start, had really interesting and cool ideas to make it like an actually really cool game. But then the Russian publishers revoked their development license because it was too unique. They wanted literally just a World of Tanks clone. With Punisher, it's just Marcus Phoenix. That's so funny, dude. So I feel bad for the devs at whatever studio made this game. I don't know. Because all the company take all the money. Yep. That's why my dream, chat. I have a dream. Okay, I want to make a super successful indie game company. I want to make a super successful indie game company. I want my studio to produce a couple of bangers. I want us to accrue like millions of dollars in just profit, and then when we're like, if we hit like $100 million in like studio value, I want to close the studio, sell off all its assets, and distribute the total value of the asset of the company among all the employees. So if like we have 25 employees and we have $100 million, so we have 25 employees, and this we produce bangers. We raise $100 million, like in profits, that the studio just has, right? I want to disband the studio, and distribute that $100 million of total studio value to the employees equally. So all 25 people get $4 million, just immediately as it's like a ending bonus. The signing bonus, and there's the ending bonus. Can I join your studio? Hell yeah. Overwatch clone Sony is making. Did you see the Overwatch clone that fucking Valve is making? What is it called? Valve Concord? No, what? Concord game. Oh, wait, no, it's not Valve. This game, Concord. This is what you're talking about. Who developed this? Who developed this? Firewalk. Okay. Star Wars. What is it called? I don't remember what it's so generic and boring. What's it called? Valve. What's the Valve one? Valve Overwatch clone. We don't know what it's called, but yeah, Valve is doing one. Star Wars Hunters? Wait, is it Star Wars Hunters? Star Wars Hunters. It is Star Wars Hunters. Ew. Ew. Deadlock. Oh, Deadlock is... Oh, Deadlock. Okay, Deadlock's what it's called. Okay, got it. Esports bait crack shooters make me sad inside. I agree, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Star Wars Outlaws kind of looks like it's gonna fuck really hard. I hate to say it. This game looks like it's gonna be really fun. I'm so weak. I hope it's not a stinker. Because, goddamn, it looks really cool. Look at him! I hope it's good. I hope it's good, dude. So we'll do another game. From what I remember, the Deadlock game is going to be, like, a mix of, like, Overwatch and Smite, I think. It's going to be like an Overwatch MOBA. I'm sorry, it doesn't look very... The Outlaws? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The space combat alone I could get behind. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Is it gaming now? I mean, sure. That's fair. Monday Night Combat. Oh my god! That's a game I haven't heard in a while. Holy shit, dude. You can't blast with that, Mars. Oh my god, that Xbox Live Arcade game? Holy shit. Um, there's a couple games that I'm looking forward to. Uh, I really want to play EDF 6, especially now that they've removed the stupid ass Epic Game Store requirement. I really want to play EDF 6. The new Guild Wars 2 expansion is going to be a good time. I'm going to be streaming that for sure. What's my wish list? Let's check out my wish list, chat. What do I have on it? Space Marine 2. I can't fucking wait for this game. Top of my list. Monster Hunter Wilds. Can't fucking wait. This is too high up. Unrecord. Looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Big Walk looks really fun. Black Myth Wukong. I don't know if I'll get it on a launch, but it looks really good. Light No Fire, I'm getting instantly. It looks amazing. It's No Man's Sky, but fantasy, and you can be a furry. Fuck yeah, dude. Demon Somnia looks like a really unique take on the Phasmo genre. Factorio Space Age, I'm going to play the fuck out of that. I'm going to be streaming nothing but that for like a month, chat. I hope you're prepared. Space Station 14 is never going to come out. EDF 6, I'm putting this near top of the list. I gotta reorder my lists here. Sorry, my dad walked in. Yeah, dude. We got some fucking bangers on the way, dude. TF2 ripoff, and then Valve did a crossover with them. We have an exciting couple of months coming up for games. We have Guild Wars next month. We have Space Marine 2 in September. We have Space Age, Factorio Space Age in October. Ugh, it's gonna be so good. But yeah, I am totally brained out right now. I have done a lot of work today. Things are moving along rapidly. Getting the hangar scene, I think, is not going to take very long. Getting the weapon swapping and the module swapping in place, ready to go. Oh, I need to add the abilities somewhere. I can do that real quick. Modules. Actually add a HBox container. Modules, add another button to it. Call it abilities. This Xbox is gonna center. This HBox container layout, container size needs to expand, and these buttons need to also expand. There we go. TDU Solar Crown is the last one I'm interested in this year. I'm just waiting for Rogue Core. I don't know what either of those games are. Modules is going to be a list. Abilities is going to be a list. So actually, abilities is not going to be a button. It's going to be like a... You're not going to be a button. You're going to be a panel. We're going to change type to panel. You're going to have a label. It's going to be abilities. Center, center, center top. Layout. Oh, button. Add AH VBox. Abilities panel. It's DRG spin-off game. It's almost delayed for almost a year because they started development. Oh, interesting. It's going to be a margin container. I make the VBox a child of it. The margin container is going to be like... Cool. The margin container is going to have margins of 3, 3, 3, 3. VBox container is going to have 2 buttons on it. Ability 1 button. Ability 2 button. These are going to layout, transfer size, and expand. Both going to do that. Margin container left is going to be like fucking 20. Theme over its constant separate is going to be like fucking 5. Oh, 80. Let's try like 50. Cool. And then the margins are going to be way high, like 100. Margin bottom's got to be higher, like 20, 30. This is all going to change when I get the actual art for it. Sound gameplay though? Okay. Change you to a VBox. Actually, make a margin container. LA with arm slot margin. LSS margin. RAS margin. Duplicate you. Get rid of you. Call you RSS margin. And we make you expand. Make you expand. Make you expand. Okay, and we change you to a V-Box. Change you to a V-Box. Change you to a V-Box. Your label. The how do I do this? Is there a control node whoops. Is there a control node that gives me like a scroll container? Yeah. V-Bucks. V-Bucks, funny Fortnite funny game crossover confirmed. Yeah, all right, Mars. You're my in at Epic Games, okay? I need you to put in a good word. All right? I have so little sway. Come on. You want to help me out? Weapon list. Here's a unique name. Funk. Populate weapon list for slot. Actually, not even do this. Populate weapon lists. So left arm slot weapon list. So we need to get var weapon list equals weapon types dot weapon types dot weapon list. We're gonna make two variables here called var var arm weapons is equal to var shoulder weapons equals empty array. Okay, and then we're gonna go through on this new function, public weapon lists. For weapon in weapon list, if weapon dot slot compat equals arm arm weapons dot append weapon. else shoulder weapons dot append weapon. On the tree entered, we're going to set populate weapon lists. So it enters the tree. To imagine being less relevant than me. You are relevant to me. Don't ever talk down to yourself again. That's my friend you're talking about. You piece of shit, I love you. So we get the weapons list. Cool. Then for arm for weapon in arm weapons, I want to create var what do I want to do here? And you do hbox var hbox equals hbox container.new hbox dot alignment equals center. Just talking about relationship to Epic Games. Pretty genuine in this case. Yeah, I get it. Hbox dot size flags horizontal equals expand hbox dot size flags vertical equals size expand. Cool. So we're gonna go LES weapon list dot add child hbox. I also need to do the same thing here. So we're in left shoulder slot. I'm going to add something called the scroll container. And to it, we're adding a VBox called LSS weapon list and marking it as a unique name. It's shoulder, arm, calling it RAS weapon list. Scroll VBox, calling this RSS weapon list. I'm going to mark that as a unique name. This is a unique name. So alias weapon list child and wait, I don't need to do this. Yeah, hbox. Yeah, I need to do this. RAS weapons weapon list dot add child hbox. First things first, though, I need to do var left button equals button dot new left button var right button equals button dot new var label equals label dot new. You could be asking something that's pretty tough. I know it gets rough out there, man. Shit's rough out there. It ain't your fault. Take some pride in your work and the person you've become because you deserve it. You deserve all the niceties. You do better than you think you do. Okay, so first things first. I need to make a function called func. Wait, no, I'm not doing it like this. And label.text equals weapon.name. So we need to do hbox.add child label. This song goes hard, dude. I'm vibing. Size flags vertical. Label.size flags vertical equal expand. And that label is a child. Cool. Weapon and shoulder weapons. LS and RS. Crash. Weapon. Weapon list. Why are you doing this? 4. Okay, fucking I. Weapon list dot size. Weapon. Weapon list ni dot name. Still crash. What do you mean? Counter pause. 0. What do you what? Open this up. Weapon list. Weapon list at I. Huh? Slot compat. Dracoon, hello. Welcome on in, bud. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. What do you fucking mean this doesn't work? Am I accessing it wrong? For weapon and weapon lists. Weapon list is a dictionary of size 5. Weapon list at weapon. Working on my game. You'll see in a second. If I can get this working. There we go. That's not correct. That is very not correct. Weapon starting to not look like a word to you. Yeah, I get it. Center all this. Believe you me, I'm already there. Okay, they're still fucking not centered. Whoops. What does the remote look like? Why didn't that work? Not correct. I don't know. All right, I am brained out. I am done with this for today, I think. Which means tomorrow I'd like to finish the hangar. That would be really cool. Finish the hangar so I can get started on doing uh phase 4, which is the auxiliary systems pass. So implement the options menu, implement the save and load function, which is going to be very hard. Continue from latest save, which shouldn't be very difficult once we get save and load. Polish the save select scene to make it look better and fix the bugs. And finish the mission tree functionality to make sure that the game loops correctly once you finish the boss. So save and loading is definitely going to be the hardest part about that, but we will deal with that later. That's going to leave a decent chunk of time for me to work away at doing the procedural generation phase of the game to actually get the missions working. So that's going to be pretty fun. Once that's done, we are in alpha. I can start adding content, new weapons, abilities, modules. We got to do passives. Oh, wait, no, I got to add the passives in the flotilla as well. I'll think about it later. I add in art assets. I add in sound effects, animations, music. Alpha is when the game really starts to come together. So that should be pretty cool. Otherwise, let's just go ahead and fade on over to the ending screen. That is where I live. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. All the subs, bits, donos, follows, lurkers, chatters, and everybody in between. Y'all are amazing, special, wonderful. Treasure yourselves. You deserve it. Don't forget to hit the follow button down below. It's literally free and helps me out a ton. Also, consider subscribing. Silence. To give yourself or others the gift of the Tail Grab Pass. Reminder, we only need 3 more subs. Count them, 3 subs to hit the next giveaway. And to hit 2/3 of the way towards finishing our goal. We have right now and tomorrow are the last days you guys are going to able to show your support that way. So get on it if you are able and so inclined. Otherwise, let's go say hi to they're live. We're gonna go say hi to Zaz. Zaz is a good friend of mine. They are very cozy and have great content. If you like mine, you like theirs even more. Raid message is going to be stare. Stare at them. We'll be doing more game dev tomorrow, and I think on Thursday and Friday, we're gonna change things up and actually do something that isn't game dev for once. It's the start of a new month on Thursday, so I figure that is as good excuse as any is to change it up, right? But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful time zone. Get some water, go to the bathroom, get your meds, take some food, whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves, folks. It's been a good one, very good one. Thanks for hanging out. Um, yeah, I'll see you on see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Mwah.